I didn't mean to do that. Um, Not bad. So Morrowind is not safe, by the way. Which is weird. I know it's safe. Right, let's see. I'm just drawing houses, right? Grass. Houses. And then I want to copy and paste these, hopefully. I think. And then there'll be shadows, but I have a way to do that now. Just tell me. Yeah, just tell me where to put the houses, right? Okay. And I think, well, let's decide what house I want. I want that house. Do I want this house? It's a pretty good looking house. Do I want this house? It's also a good looking house. We use that house for the other environment. Also a good looking house. I'm gonna take this one. It's a little bit darker and I think it'll blend in a bit better. But I don't overlap them too much. The pen is so unreliable for this. I'm tapping a bunch. But the problem with clicking is it starts to hurt my hand.
Dustin Browder would be proud.
Hello, Bammy. Hello, mate. Who's Dustin Browder? I don't.
Can you map a key on your keyboard to act like click?
That's a good idea. I don't know. I'm not sure that my finger also hurts when I type too much. I don't know. You know what I mean? I think tapping with the pen is better. It's the best because you can very lightly do it. It's just unreliable, isn't it?
Dustin Browder was a lead gameplay designer on StarCraft 2. He was a big fan of destructible rocks.
Alright. Destructible environments would be really cool. Yeah. That is really cool. Destructible, like, yeah, we need more of that in games, but I know why it's not in games, because it's fucking hard. To make a wall destructible, it's fucking really hard. That's why it's not in games. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Call of Duty or something for a long time, so I don't know. Yeah, if you like shoot a wall and it gets destroyed, that'd be pretty cool. Or Battlefield or something. I feel like I saw a trailer or something like that, like Blicker, hello. Like Battlefield, like the tank can go through walls and things. But maybe that's not true.
How's it going?
Going good. Just talking about how try to reduce my hand hurting, right? Quite important.
Ironically, a lot of FPS games like 10 to 15 years ago had destructible environments, but they stopped doing that.
It's probably because of the engine
Are those
homogenization.
Jones.
Hello, Mr. Cat. There's mushrooms. They're meant to be houses, but obviously I failed. I obviously failed if you think they're mushrooms.
It's asset churn, and they rather make skins and other monetizable features.
I mean, at the end of the day, the problem is hard, though, isn't it? I don't know how you'd solve it. You'd have to start making your meshes destroyable, like... Mate, that is not... simple.
You can't sell destructible walls, Jones.
I think you'd have to... I feel like you can think about it.
Or maybe we could.
Mate, I want to work on an FPS now. I want to stop working on this game and try to solve this problem. I'm sure it's solvable.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Let's start another side project. An FPS.
Just make this a hybrid FPS, dungeon keeper styles.
Bannerlord, right? Mountain Blade.
You can click on an individual saw lighter to take control of them.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
And then it's an FPS.
Oh, there was a game like that. Oh my god, what was that? There was an RTS. It was like, it had like Babylonians, Romans, Greeks, Egyptians, and you could play. It was an RTS, but then you had a hero you could play. Oh god, what was that game?
Now that's soldiering.
RTS, mid-2000s. Take control of a hero. Go on, AI. AI assist me. Spellforce? No, that's not right. Third person. Kingdom Under Fire. No, that's not right. It's possible it wasn't the 2000s, but I think it was. I have to find this game now. third person Babylonians, Romans, Greeks, Egyptians. Go on, search assistant. Oh right, I think this is it. This is it. I remember playing this game a bunch. I mean, this is technically impressive, mate. Back in my day, we had real games. Back in my day, not every game was an incremental roguelike.
Is that friggin' Oblivion music?
Yeah. Skyrim. This game is pretty cool. I kind of want to play it. Put it again on GOG. Of course I say that and I never will. I never will actually play it. The thing about Godot is because it's compatible with every... I think the problem with Godot is that because it's compatible with every sort of PC, like it runs on everything, right? They have to like concentrate on all of these different platforms. Also, they don't have like a team. There's no like rendering team that's working on the rendering and working on performance or whatever. It's all voluntary. And so you get this problem where I want to make a game specifically for PC and I want it to be performant. I think I'd be better off with a different engine ultimately.
Yeah, I feel like Godot is mostly just like plus throws at the end, user plus figure it out yourself.
Plus rows. I'm clicking. I shouldn't be clicking. That's bad for my fingers. I'm going to stop myself from clicking. Very important. I don't like how those are spaced. Let me rusty down that more. You have these technically amazing games like Age of Empires and
I've
whatever
been
that
really
game
enjoying
was.
godot lol. My engine now handles about 2,000 entities at tilde 1,000 updates slash second and tilde 600 FPS when everything is uncapped. Pretty sure I can put in like 50,000 plus entities and still keep a respectable frame rate. Making something like Age of Empires is perfectly doable in Godot. The engine is not the limit P.
Okay.
I'll upload a demo video of what I have later today. How do I get my watch streak, bruh?
Bruh. They probably shadow banned you from watch streaks.
I was on day 24/25. I just needed one more day.
Really? What happens at 26? Something, do I give you a reward or something?
My house has been out of power almost 3 days. I have no cell data either. I had to drive to a different city to watch this. I didn't want to miss that streak, haha.
That's a lot of effort. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That is crazy. What's going on in Hawaii? What's wrong? I don't understand. Mate, that's awful.
Greetings.
You seem to have these problems all the time as well. I feel like I've heard you talk about power outages before. Darth Blackman, hello mate.
Massive hurricane.
Is it?
There was a small hurricane and must have hit some power lines. Most of the island has power back, but not my part. They say it could be 3 more days until we get it back.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Sorry to hear that, Agabagaman 123.
Yeah, that sucks. You'd have to read a
Rod
book.
said my watch streak was reset because I missed a stream. What?
Oh no. I wish I could. That's not fair at all. That's not fair at all, is it? Can I give you a watch streak? I don't know. Punishing you for having a hurricane.
That triggers my OCD so much. It was only 1 more day to get the goal. I could probably get 1,000,000 points and make you clean our room.
What? Is that what happens?
No, you can't, but you can watch a VOD.
Oh, but I don't have any VODs. Ah, I don't have any VODs. And there you go. I'll turn the VODs on, I guess. Hang on.
This was all orchestrated.
I mean, I never really... I guess I'll turn on the VODs, right? There's no reason not to. I don't quite know how to do it though. I think this is why I've never done it, because it's very confusing UI. I wish I could just search. Do you know what I mean? Can I search? VODs. Oh, maybe I can. There you go. And there you go.
Doesn't matter, I could watch on YouTube if I G'd.
Okay. I think I've done it. No, but then you don't get a watch streak.
so boring without internet or power, I might actually try read a book.
We'll go outside and do the surfing in a hurricane. Do some surfing in a hurricane. I'd also be fucked without internet, to be fair. Well, without power is slightly worse than without internet. Without power is terrible. Because I could still code and draw and stuff. Without power, it's not really a big deal. Oh, without internet.
Why is there so much stuff laying around in your room?
I need to clean my room, don't I? NOGS interactive.
This is Zeffy right here. Is that a Pokemon map?
It is not a Pokemon map. I wish it was a Pokemon map. It would only have taken like a couple hours. If that, it would take like 20 minutes to make a Pokemon map. Currently I'm at 2 days and 4 hours. What's that? 52 hours. I reckon only like 8 more hours. Probably. And I'm done.
You know what they say, messy room gives messy code.
Oh, is that why my code's so messy? Ah, makes sense. Where's the Swift? Where's the Swift? I built a Swift website video. Or maybe you did upload it. I never saw it. Maybe I never saw it. Oh, I just removed you as a moderator. I didn't mean to do that. I know, it's not there yet.
That video will have to wait. One bad video and the YouTube algorithm tanks.
You know what I hate? I had like 2 successful videos, and now I'm like obsessed about fucking videos. Mate, I don't want to live in this like this anymore. I just want to make crappy videos. I want to go back to making crappy videos. I mean, not that they were any particularly good videos that did well. So which was confusing. I'd put 0 effort in these videos, and the algorithm just decides. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. if I could go back and choose again, I think this is the wrong way. But I put the effort into it now. But this is the wrong way to make a campaign map. This is far too labor intensive. This is not a good idea. Who thought that making a map by hand was a good idea? You know, I should have used a tile map.
You have a link to your Steam page on your Tinder profile.
My Tinder. That's important, I guess, yeah.
For polishing, that's the issue. First, make it work.
I'm polishing? How am I polishing? I don't think the tile map, I think a tile map would have had a different feeling though. And this fits with the rest of the game. It's like a handmade drawn map.
Are the pink flowers part of the campaign?
You think they're pink flowers as well? See, I failed. I failed. Yeah, they're houses. You increase the development. I failed. If you think they're pink flowers, then I failed, haven't I? Maybe you just can't see it in the bit rate. Hopefully you just can't see it in the bit rate. They're like a mechanic. You like, as you increase your development score of the region, you get more houses, right?
What? They're not pink flowers.
Oh no. And then their houses. Look.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I was going to say something to you, Mavi. I can't remember what it was. Didn't I have a dream about you last night or something? What did I dream about?
Hi. Back to work. Good luck on the map. It looks great so far.
Thanks, mate. I'll see you later.
Dirty dreams.
Dirty dreams, yeah. Oh. Oh, you're not a subscriber anymore. Never mind then. Never mind then.
So cool to see how the map evolves. What do you mean?
You are a subscriber now. Oh, how weird. Twitch is trolling me.
I structured my icon PNG yesterday, so I had to replace all the icons in the inspector.
My icon PNG. You have an icon sprite sheet? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy behavior. Anyway, I realize I don't have a subscriber alert. This is what I'm gonna say. I don't have a subscriber alert, so that's why I never noticed that you subscribed. Probably. And I'm sorry.
I subscribed sneaky.
I see. Hmm.
Most British thing, sorry I didn't notice the alert. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. No, but it's a thing, isn't it? You gotta thank.
Yeah, sprite sheet. I'm just making temp icons for it so I know what I'm looking at in the inventory.
I wish SVGs worked in like that would be a game changer.
I don't understand why that's British.
Because we apologize for things that we shouldn't apologize for, I guess. What was I gonna say about sprite sheets? Oh, SVGs. It would be really cool if SVGs worked in Godot. I'd be very happy. You could make what if you could make an entire game and the SVGs worked? Do you know what I mean? You could make a whole game around that mechanic of like a fractal.
I see like the Canadians law.
Yeah. You could zoom in and zoom out of a SVG and it would work. I wonder if there's a game engine that maybe it doesn't even need to be a game. I wonder how. I mean, if you're talking about lines, maybe you can use the draw. If you're talking about lines or something, maybe you can use the draw, the dash draw function. Flash could do it?
Flash could do it.
I didn't know that. Yeah, because obviously, wouldn't it be good if you zoom in like this and it would anti-alienize? Anti-alienize? You know what I mean? Oh, have you ever seen Rebel? That would be the one you want. Rebel. And you zoom in and it does it every time you zoom in it like interpolates
Zoom
a
into pixel art
new
territory.
every time, yeah. Every time you zoom in on Rebel, it interpolates new pixels. I think that's cool.
Would fight off the aliens.
Oh, I want to watch this trailer again. How many times have I watched this trailer? This program makes me want to get a Windows PC, right? Anyway, I want to show you.
Can you emulate?
Look at this. Wait. No, you need a GPU for this shit. I've heard you can do pass-through, GPU pass-through, but it's very complicated. Oh, here we go. Nanopixel technology. See how look at that. That crazy. Dude.
Looks a bit like substrate.
And it's not even that expensive for what you get. It's not even that expensive. Where is it? Dude, £150 is like, for what you get, I mean, it's incredible. Anyway. Anyway.
Explain that.
That. It's an adjective. I'll use it in a sentence for you. That cow jumped over that moon. Go ahead.
Oh. Hello, Evercane. How's life treating you? How many horses have you
Hi.
stolen today?
Hi.
See, that works. That works fine. That works fine. Oh, you know what? Look at this. Well, I should add little pink flowers. Who said they were little pink flowers? I should add little pink flowers. This looks interesting. That was an accident, actually. That's not meant to be there, but I should add. Yeah. Hang on. Let me fix this first.
I get so many godot profiles on my YouTube. tutorials.
Oh, really? It's like the most popular engine at the moment, isn't it? Right. Mate. I can't find the green colour that I need. This isn't good.
Yes, I know godot better than you now, clearly.
Godot is a bit like Blender in that you can, there's like whole bits of it I've never used. Ultimately, I think you only really bro. Why doesn't color picking work? Hang on. Let me think about this. Because color picking should work. But it doesn't. And why? Why not? Oh, hang on. I'll go back.
Game that uses each and every feature is probably some kind of Frankenstein monster.
A game that uses every feature is probably some kind of Frankenstein monster. And that'd be an interesting game jam idea. Is you have to make a game in Godot, but you have to use every single node at least once. And not in like, just like, use it but not but not like just use it but never like hide it or something, but actually like use it. This is a problem, I can't find the color, but I must have stored the color over here. River grass. Yeah,
I
surely.
think that makes rating the games incredibly time consuming.
Rating games. Well, you know why it looks different? Because okay. Yeah. Because of the brush and how the brush behaves. Okay, hang on. Bro, why is my texture disappeared? Oh, I know why. Okay. But yeah, like, let's add some little. I mean, this is what Thingy was saying, Daft Flickerman. I'm polishing right now. Did that work? Oh yeah, that looks great. I'm happy with that. Anyway. Oh, you just put that on the wrong layer. Oh, I did. That's okay.
So many layers to keep track of.
Yeah. Grass. Okay. Now, what was I doing before I got distracted? Nothing, I'm done, I'm finished. Oh no, I gotta put like little shadows under the houses. Gaussian. Okay. And then that's that done. Now I was thinking of doing scrub can be the same. But I don't think I can do that actually. Yeah. Okay, so I've done volcanic, I've done forest, I've done grass. I just got 4 more to do. I don't know if you'll say that. Night child.
Ski by dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub ski by dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub. I'm the Scatman ski by dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub ski by dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub.
She did say it. Nice job.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Scatman. Is that really what you want to be known by? Is that what I should call you every day now? Are you sure?
As soon as the AI gets sentient, it will get back at Night Child first.
True.
My rafflecopter goes soy 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 soy.
I'm being blinded by this map. This map
As
is
soon
full
as the
fucking
AI
correct.
gets sentient, it will get back at night child first. D. Mavi Lebenstein. Funny thing, my 4Y daughter decided she does not want to be written Mavi, but Mavi, cause the 3 was never pronounced anyway. Fun times.
Interesting, you're naming your child after Mavi. I guess you should be honored, mate.
The A. Night child. Funny, the AI actually said those names differently. I'm not sure about that.
I'd say maybe. If you put an E at the end of Mavi, I'd say maybe. For sure.
To be honest, 10 minutes ago, I did not know that Mavi is a name. What is this? Middle Earth the game.
Yes. And I want to make a map like Tolkien's map eventually. But this is my map first.
To be honest, 10 minutes ago, I did not know that Mavi is a name. Mavi Lebenstein, you did know, I told you once.
You did
Night child,
know,
true,
I
sorry,
told
I
you.
forgot about that.
You have to remember everything I say. That should be under here.
Ignore the streamer, but don't ignore me.
They all look pretty good, I mean, none of them look that bad.
If I remember everything correctly, people could accuse me of being an AI.
That's true. Although, they do, I feel like they have more of a reputation of not remembering things. Thank God we can forget things though. Imagine if you had to remember everything. It'd be a
If I remember
superpower.
everything correctly, people could accuse me of being an AI. Mavi Lebenstein, yeah, right, cause AI does not hallucinate.
We had the same thought. We had the same thought.
Night child, they do, but they prob know the source material from which they hallucinate from.
I'm gonna put this thing back.
The source material of hallucinate, that's his paradox, their sister. It's like the inspiration for the hallucination.
I think this one looks better.
Now you need to put Escher's guest house near the mountain lake to make it perfect.
Aisha's guest house. I guess, yeah. I don't know who Aisha is. Isn't Escher like making the crazy paintings that go everywhere with the stairs and the stuff?
It's a place you can see pictures.
Oh, is that what you showed me before?
Release a statement, we've fired the ocean and gonna replace it with agents that are more cost efficient.
You know who they should fire? The bloody sun. That damn sun has been causing me so much problems this summer. Thank God it's over. Somebody put him under control. But he needs to be sorted out, mate. He can't be burning me like that all the time. You know? It's a real problem. We need to get him... Yeah. At least get him a fine or something. He needs to be fined, put in jail for a bit. Maybe we can rehabilitate him.
Honestly, I don't think this campaign map is waste of effort. It reminds me of the Knights and Merchants map.
Knights and merchants. I'm just complaining anyway. I'm not being serious. Knights and merchants. What's that? I feel like I vaguely saw this game before. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this map before, but I've seen this vaguely.
Soy, 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 soy.
And this is cool. Oh, you can play it online, look. knightsandmerchants.net.
Search for campaign map of Knights and Merchants.
I guess it must be this one you're talking about.
Online RTS with persistence would be so neat. One day I will make a multiplayer RTS game and go from there.
Just make an MMO simulation RTS multiplayer thing and it has real graphics. Just make it.
First result Lao.
The third result.
One day TM.
Oh, hello, spaghetti. Hello, mate. Claude, make me
Crypto
a
economy and virtual reality. Easy.
Claude, make me a multiplayer RTS simulation with persistence. Make sure it's got a VR mode where I can walk around the world. Then and I can like make sure it's got physics as well. It's got real physics and destructible buildings. Also, make no mistakes.
Claude, make me a sandwich.
Claude, make me a sandwich.
Claudia, do me.
Ooh, Claudia. Ooh.
I'm making multiplayer RTS, not persistent or VR or whatever though. I feel like Australia is a very common map design. Pseudo Claude, make me a
Who
sandwich.
said that? Vince Vendigova. You were right about that. It's just...
Yeah, I am working on multiplayer connectivity in Godot right now.
It's just hard to deal with water travel, right? So you don't want to. I don't want to deal with, like, now I have to make a naval battle in some way because now I have a sea or something, you know? So, yeah. You end up with one landmass. You don't want to have naval battles, so that's for the DLC. Have naval battles in the DLC.
I can get clients to connect together, and your characters can move on each other's screens right now. You just gotta share lobby codes over third party. I can figure out a way for them to connect P2P. It's more like Iceland or State 52 as we know it soon.
852. Did you mean Greenland? I think you meant Greenland.
EW apt that there air various proper guides on Reddit.
Greenland.
My game is all about naval battles lol. It's named Battle Boats.
Who said that?
Like some specific plugins and stuffs.
Oh, hello, Crazy Bolt. Cozy Bolt.
I put a video on my channel like 30 mins ago. I am getting there, just going through the tutorial and documentation phase. Need to read and learn more.
Oh, I see. Bammy and okay.
Good luck with NAT punching if you don't own a server.
Punching. You're gonna punch your server.
Yeah, that is what I am learning all about Bommy.
You're gonna punch your server. This sounds pretty
Thanks
dangerous.
for the luck, haha. Greenland will be State 51. Haha.
Wait, what if
Reading a
Greenland?
tutorial, releasing my RTS soon.
What if Greenland actually becomes green?
Mostly it's punching a router.
That'd be crazy. What if Leif Erikson wasn't lying the entire time? He was just a little bit too early.
Mostly it's punching a router. Mavi Lebenstein hate knows no limit. NAT punching is when two people who are behind a router want to connect. They have to establish the connection to a third party, which then hands the connection off, punching through the NAT.
I'm gonna punch you in the nats. I'm gonna
Two
punch
people
you in the
behind
nats.
routers normally can't connect to each other since the router will deny the connection.
Oh, Natalie made you. I'm gonna punch Natalie.
I thought it was when somebody named Natalie makes you mad. Joke is something said, written, or done to make people laugh or smile.
What are you saying, Nightchild? Are you saying that wasn't a funny joke? God damn it. God damn it. Oh,
When someone
sorry.
starts to explain what router punching is, they did not understand what joking is. Also, you can have naval battles on a lake, no problem. Explain to the explainers as if you were an ignorant AI.
GW about that there are various paper guides on Reddit. Like some specific plugins and stuffs. Oh. I don't know what that means. Have I finished? Is it done? No. It's never
Then
done.
we come back to focus. Focus on hating Rust.
I do hate Rust, that's true. And yet love it at the same time. I have a love-hate relationship.
Focus Entertainment made Space Marines 2.
If you have a silly name like that, that makes you like a proper publisher, doesn't it? If you've
Focus
got...
Entertainment made Space Marines 2. Mavi Lebenstein bot detected.
If you put entertainment or interactive at the end of your name, that means you're a proper company. Right? All the best companies have interactive or entertainment.
What about Studio?
Oh, I forgot about Studio.
My child best bot ever. What about Lebenstein?
Is it Liebenstein, by the way? Does she say it wrong? It's not Liebenstein.
You're not watching. For your request. Oh, it's more like that.
Oh, thanks for not watching, Clovey. I appreciate that. You can only watch this stream if you've got the password. So, if you don't have the password, please leave.
Lebenstein.
Liebenstein with a fancy A.
The password sausage.
Sausage. No.
I don't expect people to be able to pronounce it like a German. There's a password.
Yeah, there's a password. You have to leave unless you know the password. Quick. You have 30 seconds
Secret.
to find out what the password is.
Lebensstein.
Otherwise, I'm gonna ban you all.
Is it moist?
No. Overk knows the password.
Moisten bent.
Holy shit, dude. Look at your band. You know, I had to remove the Monty Python sketch about repressed
The
peasants.
goldfish crackers. Come on, guys, it's Is it
obvious.
moist? Clobiot's worst cadaver.
That's so
Oh no,
obvious.
you removed it.
Yeah, I had to remove repressed peasants because it was banning me on YouTube. Somebody had copyright claimed repressed peasants. Which is a very repressed peasants, which is very ironic. Isn't it?
Those peasant.
I'm being repressed by my repressed peasants clip.
That's so dumb low. And dumb. We'll suppress all negativity here. Being dumb can also be positive.
This is hard work. I've got to tap a pen onto a tablet. This is such hard work. Oh, woe is me. Oh no. I've got to tap something onto something. Oh.
Being dumb can also be positive, Mavi Lebenstein, just like being death. But it's not an edge case worth pursuing. Night Child depends on the cause.
I mean,
RJL Jones, you must be harder.
yeah, being naive is a superpower, isn't it? I think it's a superpower. You don't know how hard something is. Is being dumb different than being naive? I don't know. I guess it is.
Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance.
Yes, you just do stuff, and you probably make it further than many overthinking peasants.
Those overthinking peasants.
RJ, check DMS.
Are you sending me,
You don't know in which direction you make it further.
what are you sending me? I've been banned off Discord.
D-Pic's coming.
Oh, I haven't been banned off Discord.
RJ, check the acid water pistols.
Oh! I understand. I was like, what am I looking at? How come you've got adverts on Discord, mate? Don't you know how to use uBlock Origin? Are you saying I should put the password on Discord? Okay. I can do that. Is this what you're saying?
D-Pic's coming, Mavi Lebenstein. I did not know what I am looking at. He clearly got a D-Pic. I barely use Discord anymore.
Yeah. I think we've got to get off Discord, but I say this every single stream, and then I never do it. I'm too busy making maps. You know.
Password. I never had to enter any password. My friend is never on, and I'm too lazy to try and find new people to DM. Tencent knows your credentials.
Tencent? Is Discord owned by Tencent? I didn't know that.
My friends are never on hash, forever ghosted.
Oh no.
They probably have undercover devs in Godot. The subblanketers.
Oh, I see. They're like hacking Godot. I see what you're saying because it's open source. Yeah. Do you think open source is more dangerous than closed source? Because I know you can look at the code, but I have no idea what the code means. But I assume someone does.
The Linux kernel had a few problems because people tried funny stuff.
I think that those were like genuine mistakes there, right? And Windows
That's a
has
nice concept map for the 3D MMO you gonna create.
it's just a concept map. Oh my god.
The Linux kernel had a few problems because people tried funny stuff. Mavi Lebenstein Aka Rust.
I don't think they
Great
actually
child,
put
haha.
Rust in yet, right? We were thinking about it. The problem with Rust is apparently you do like a bunch of unsafe, and that's the only way you can make it work, is you just do... I think the thing with Rust is you have to do all Rust or no Rust, otherwise you're doing it unsafe. And there's something about like how you're losing the benefits if you don't do all, you know, there's no
Every
point.
tree and building will be unique, hand sculpted and 3D scanned.
What happened to Ashes of Creation? Is that game dead? Is that really not gonna happen? What about all those assets they made? That's upsetting.
Finally some rain.
Some rain. We had a little bit of rain as well. It's gonna be a wet autumn, isn't it? It's gonna be a very wet autumn because of how dry it was.
Programmers make mistakes cause they think they know what they do. We invented Rust, which protects programmers from unsafe things cause they thought they knew better. We added unsafe for programmers who know what they do. But it also comes with wet cats, it seems.
Excuse me? What did you just call me? I'm not your wet cat.
The rain. But also Rust. 30% transparency must be really hot.
Oh, there's a good one. That took me a minute. There's a picture of like Kanye West with this woman. They went to like an awards show or something, and she turned up in like a dress and it was transparent. Am I crazy? Maybe that was AI.
30% transparency must be really hot. Monochroma 380 70% person of color though.
Huh? Oh, because it's made of what? I don't think that one made sense. Kanye West and Terry Davis are basically the same person, if you think about it. They're both really offensive.
Kanye West writing assembly code.
Yeah, they're both really offensive. They're both crazy. And they're both talented.
Celebrities are people.
Oh, I forgot, yeah, celebrities are lizards, aren't they? Sorry, my mistake. Lizards are people too.
I was under they were robots.
Oh, they're robots? Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course, you're right.
Under they robots, I was under they robots.
What? They pull back the mask and it's a robot, and then they pull back the mask again and it's a robot? Is that what you're saying? Oh.
ADHD is one hell of a drug.
I'll be right back. I have no coffee. I need to go buy some coffee. I have no coffee. Okay. I'll make a cup of tea. Just drink tea.
Catastrophic event.
So I'm so close to finishing this map. It's crazy. So close. I can get it done today, I think. If I go... Okay, so that's snow done. Should be, yeah. There's no reason why that shouldn't work. Oh, I need to do the house. Blur. Blur. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Yeah. There we go. All right. And now, yeah, that's the snow done. Let's do dead.
I need your advice. So this client/friend I've been working with on his point and click. He brought on the project a mutual friend who is a great artist, Buitt, also a busy mom. She started using AI for the art, and he likes the
Oh,
AI
no.
art. I don't know what to do.
Oh,
I thought we
no.
brought her on board for the art to put heart into the game, and now I'm upset and confused. She's a good artist, and I don't want to even ask her why. I don't know if I should say anything even. I'm just the code monkey.
Oh no. Your soul has left the building. But you know,
Oh no, Rip.
that's a fun story. We make a video about that.
We need a pitchfork and a torch and go from there.
What was I gonna say? I get very overly critical, I think, and you know, obviously because I know how to do.
T has I'm heartbroken. She's been drawing the characters so well.
Yeah, it's just the amount of work I probably got to her. It gets to me. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Because I know how to draw, I'm like critical of people who don't know how to draw and want to use AI. But it is unfair. Like, if you want to use AI, I mean, use it. I'm not gonna like it. But I feel a bit hypocritical because, you know, I'm using LLMs to code every now and then to help me with like stuff. Right, so it's a bit hypocritical of me to be like, oh, you shouldn't use AI for art, even though I do hate AI art. So, you know, just how do you want your game to be received? You know, I think most people don't like AI art. But there's some people out there who...
Painting the art of code.
Yeah. It's because you don't look at the code in a game, right? You're not looking at the code, so you can't even tell that it's vibe coded. But you're looking at the art, aren't you? But yeah, I bet just the workload got to her, because it gets to me. You know, it's a lot of work. You think it's that naivety thing again that we talked about. Like, you think at the start of making a game, the art's gonna be fun. You're just gonna make some characters and things, and then and then later on, oh, actually the characters need to be animated, don't they? Oh yeah. Okay, so I've got to draw the character. I've got to draw the same character like 100 times in a different way. Okay. Oh God. And then, oh, and by the way, we need like 1 billion background buildings and all this. Yeah. It can become a lot. What do you think about it, Darth Blackman?
Games are crazy demanding if you think about it.
Yeah. You're not just making one piece of art when you're making a game, you're making like thousands of little pieces of art.
That's why I procedurally generate the terrain, have no model-specific animations, and write as little code as possible, lol.
Yeah, procedurally generate is pretty clever, really. But you do lose a little bit of soul if it's random. Although Terry Davis would talk about random generation and be like, hey, actually, this is
Yeah,
God's.
I do think it's that, but then I just want to tell her to relax. We are not in a hurry and it's better this way. We do want to take a month or 2 on each room. It's a point and click. It's the whole game.
Maybe she's just using it as references. You don't know. Maybe they're placeholders.
The base of the generated terrain is just a height map I can paint, but that takes a lot less time than fully modeling everything.
Definitely not that one. I think this one looks better as the smallest. Yeah. Anyway, Darth Blackman, how are you on all like these different projects and you like know people and like what's going on? Like, how are you like? Are you in a cult?
Placeholders are as bad because it's like copying your friend's homework, but you don't know he's an idiot. She had no ideas on how to do a UI thing, so she gave the AI all the responsibility, and she had no control on what it did, and she presented it as is, so if he likes it, we don't need to change it, right? The issue is we don't know what's good. We brought her own as the aesthetic person, and now she relinquishes creative to a bot.
Oh no. You're being harsh though, mate. Maybe it's not that bad. I always want to give someone benefit of the doubt.
I'm
But
an
may-
extrovert, I talk to people, and I love to help. I have drive for days. Love the setting, you drawing a map.
Hello. Office spawn, someone
Mr.
new.
Anderson,
Hello, Chromia. Hello, mate. I'm drawing a map for a game where you
hi.
like Total War or maybe like Heroes Might and Magic or Dominions. I think mostly Dominions is going to be what it's most like. Well, yeah, I want to try to make it most like, well, I have a vague plan on what it's going to be like, but we'll see how it goes. It's going to be like a cross between Dominions and Heroes of Might and Magic and Age of Wonders and Medieval Total War. But the first Medieval Total
Is
War.
it watercolor or chalk? Ooh, that bridge is cool.
The bridge. Thanks, thank you. It's digital art, so I wouldn't say it was any, you know, copying any sort of realistic style. No, I don't know if that makes sense. Do you use Krita Harvest Spawn? I'm in the art section, aren't I? So maybe you're an artist. I'm clicking, I shouldn't be clicking. Hurts my hand a lot when I click.
I spent 4 months on a map of my own years ago that I never finished, 20k by 20k pixel map.
Oh, really?
I was a Photoshop user for years, then switched to Krita, and now I moved on to Clip Studio Art now. Hey, long time no see.
Oh, Starfall, my favorite Discord moderator. A 20k by 20k pixel map. Oh, really? Yeah. I really have a 4k limit. Well, I kind of have a 4k limit because of, like, it's for a game engine. And if you try to do...
This is great work, bud. I am going to have to make a new map soon, so this is very inspiring.
My Discord moderator.
Your only Discord moderator.
I think I added a few other people. I worked it out in the end of how to make someone a moderator. Yeah, I'd love to see your map if you want to show me. Is it pixel art? That's crazy. That must have been a lot of work. You should be able to put a link in the chat if you wanted to.
Could you make the map procedural?
Oh, thank you.
This map looks absolutely gorgeous.
That was very kind.
Can I copy your homework?
I talked about procedural just a minute ago. The reason I don't want to, like, because I could make a tile map, and it would be kind of cool. You make a tile map, and you could procedurally generate your world. But you know, I think firstly, like, every game is doing that, right? And secondly, I think you lose a little bit of personality, I guess. Not that procedural is bad, I'm not saying it's bad. I think it's very clever.
Sure. Nothing compares to handmade maps.
Yeah, I've never used Clip Art Studio, but I did watch someone use it once, and they had like you can have a 3D model inside of your painting, and you can use it as a...
I don't think I'd like a campaign map that is made out of tiles.
Huh?
Just becomes also rigid. Everything aligned.
Well, like, Heroes of My Magic 3, that's what I mean by a campaign map. You would make it like that, or Age of Wonders.
I can't even open it as it is a PSB format, and I don't own PS no more.
Oh, you lost your work because it's in the wrong format. Mate,
Inverters do exist.
I feel like they mess it up though. I remember I used to use a bunch of TIFF files in my other program.
Quad or hex doesn't matter, you can always see the transitions between the tiles being repeated.
Well, the trick is to use a fancy shader thing like in Age
This
of
is fine,
Empires.
I have greater ideas. I will harvest my 4 months of experiences to make it even better.
Oh, okay.
Are you planning on making Steam page soon?
Yeah, I need to make this map, then make the campaign in a very rudimentary way, so at least I can show you, hey, there's a campaign, and there's like there's like a little animation where you can see the borders grow and shrink, and you can see that there's like a little bit of management and stuff, maybe. And then once I've done that, I can make a trailer.
The one thing I'm dreading is blender rigging. I
Oh, yeah,
spent
and
a
then
week now, it's quite aggravating.
Then after that, I've got to make the capsule art. Blender rigging. Yeah, blender rigging is quite difficult. Very difficult.
Ulysses Bridge.
Cutesy bridge. Oh. I get complimented on my bridges for some reason. What was I saying? Oh, Blender.
I'll stop chatting because with the delay the TTS keeps interrupting you lot.
I'm used to it. I prefer the TTS because I don't have to look at the chat. I don't have to use the 4 milliseconds of energy it takes to look at the chat. Yeah, Blender, I had to learn I use like
Jones is very efficient.
it's like a tool called Rigify. I assume that's
So you
what
put the
you're
fruit in
using
the
as
blender
well.
and a smoothie comes out.
I assume
No
you're
wasted energy.
using Rigify, right? And then it does all of your, because there's a bunch of like, you have to learn all these kinematic things otherwise, and they're all very confusing. Like how to get the legs to kinematic.
Oh, that's great. I advise you to make roadmap for the game if you have any plans for the future of the game like updates, DLCS, etc. And share the roadmap on the Steam page.
Roadmap. I have roads in the map, but you like upgrade them.
This considered a biome? If not, are you making some areas rocky, some more forestry, etc.?
Yeah, there's like multiple maps.
I don't know that your mountains are to scale. Can you shoot arrows over them? Nope, I did my bones manually.
Oh, did you? Oh no.
Did you use enough calcium?
Like, what's gonna happen is it's for a game, right? And there's like multiple versions of the map. And I just change whatever. Like, I can have
I hope so.
lava and stuff. And then I mix them all together in the shader.
Lava stage. Ow.
No, I was doing this. What was I doing?
What is this map? Is this the overworld map?
Yeah.
Why does it have so many variations? This is super in-depth, Jones. Great work.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's only taken me 2 days and 5 hours. Not too bad. I'm going a bit insane, but I'm nearly finished. I'm nearly finished. So stop distracting me. I need to draw houses. Let me find my layer. Like, oh, here it is.
Mate, you know I'm huge fan of fantasy and RTS. Consider me day one player.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Not even 100 hours.
Not even 100 hours, yeah. Yeah, it didn't take as long as I thought originally. Thank God. This has been a real slog, to be honest with you. I've definitely run out of patience. You can see how, yeah, I've run out of patience.
Starfall will be spearheading the meta. First GM day one. Is there also a daytime/nighttime mode for this?
Oh, that would be going a bit far. But it'd be easy, wouldn't it? You could just have a multiply layer. Does Clip Studio have all that? Like, can you make your own brushes and things? Can you like do multiply layers and alpha masks and things?
Villages light up, just a layer for lighting.
Oh yeah, lighting in the villages. Yeah, that's a good one. You know what? I could do that very easily,
Jones,
couldn't I?
I think you should make a daytime and nighttime version of each of these variations.
Actually, it wouldn't be that hard. Actually.
Don't forget to add little lights on the houses.
Yeah, exactly. Now I'm thinking about it, it wouldn't actually be that hard. But do I really want to do day-nighttime cycle? What would be the point?
Starfall will be spearheading the meta. Balichas can't wait Elmau.
How would day-nighttime
Will only take like 3 more days, yeah, we'll be fine.
How would day-nighttime add to the game in any way though?
That will be the cherry on top for your game.
I don't think it's worth it.
And if you're going that for, don't forget morning and evening.
Morning, evening. You remember Age of Mythology? That was
Emergent
such a cool
Jones.
game. Yeah, but each turn is like a year. Or like a month. It's a turn-based game. So what's the point?
if I'm playing the game right and it's daytime in the game and I look out the window and it's night, that will ruin my immersion.
Oh, so it's based on your the
Instant
time you're
uninstall.
playing. That's a cool mechanic. It's based on the time.
Don't
You're-
forget to add the seasons.
That would be fun.
Total Eclipse support when?
And ironically, that would be kind of cool.
Will be there any politics system and trading system? Seasons right. We need those too.
I think there will be. Like, obviously, I don't want to overscope. It depends how I'm feeling. But I have a feeling I can easily do trading. That's not an issue, is it? Politics is a little bit. Like, do I want to do full like Crusader
Might not
Kings?
contribute to the game mechanics off, but if you make it that neat, anyone will appreciate it, so then make monthly versions. Yeah, I'll spend a week or two. 12 layers per turn change. Groups can starve or freeze to death.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Game of Bones.
I don't want to do attrition or logistics. I don't want to do that stuff. I feel like that's boring in games. I don't like it in Total War. I don't like it. I don't like logistics.
For example, in summer, you get fields plowed 1 month, sprouting the next, growing wheat the next, then harvested after.
True, that would be cool. That is true, actually. Seasons would make a lot of
This
sense.
detail would not be overlooked by the community, trust me.
But I'm done with this map. I can't bother.
Let's solve seasons in a shader.
No, because like you say, you gotta have the
Make it a
trees.
fucking nightmare to play.
Seasons would be very cool though.
You should appreciate all of us idea guys giving you our ideas for free Jones.
You mean scope demons?
Plus
No.
marriage system and a lot of hot baddies.
You mean scope demons? You don't mean
You just have
idea
to code it, you have
guides.
the easy job.
you just have to go to you got the
Chuck
easy.
it all into the idea jar, bud. Make people curse your name after the easy intro quest. Idea guys have been replaced by LLMs.
True. You know, in some companies they have like consultants. You ever heard of that? I never understood what they're for. But they're
Get
like
my
idea
future dreams
guys.
of being a professional idea guy. Consultants are people you pay 10x as much so you don't have to pay unemployment when you fire them after screwing everything up.
You know what? Yeah, consultants are probably just like a tax thing for expenses. You're probably right about that.
Be there any zombie factions?
Yeah, there's the undead. The undead. The undead faction. With skeletons and vampires.
Jones, I fixed all the problems you had with the last build. I'm still on track to get the test build out this week.
Oh, really? I can erase now? Can I erase?
You know why the season idea works well? Because it's a month per turn, players will be able to experience all of the variations easily.
Mate, that's so much work. It is a good idea.
Zombies are meh, but undead can be cool.
It's an amazing idea, but it's so much work. Please stop.
Teasing you, bud, but at least you know the idea is there.
Would it actually be that much work? Maybe it wouldn't be that much work because I've already got all of the well, no, because they need biomes. The whole point is there's gameplay around biomes. It's like you ever played? Yeah, the biomes have to be static. It's like Age of Wonders or Heroes of Might and Magic, and the terrain you're in actually matters for the faction. Because you can terraform as
After
well.
you've placed all the tiny houses, you have to recheck all the layers and remove those that are in the middle of roads or in the air next to cliffs lol. Demo should have a sandbox mode. I think that will attract more players. Don't forget to add the sea monster faction.
Oh yeah. In the DLC, I want to add
You have variations already, so it's not exactly static.
let's say the game's successful and I make a DLC. I want underground. I want underground factions. I want like people living in caves, right? And they have a civilization under the ground. And then I want underwater
Flying in
factions.
factions.
Well, no, I don't think I want underwater factions. Because it's that problem in Dominions where the land people can't attack the sea people, but the sea people can attack the land people. But I definitely want to make like an Atlantis or something. Maybe like a Greek faction and they're called Atlantis and they have like lots of...
In the DLC, there will be pirates and a bar wench dating sim. Atlas DLC. New bug faction, hives, etc.
Atlantis, not Atlas. I don't like bug factions, I think it's... But I'd love to have a more like troglodytes and like, you know, weird underground creatures with pale skin and giant eyes.
Billions faction.
Palestinians.
Casual lava pools, a nice day for BBQ.
I had the government alert the other day. Like they messaged my phone. And it said not to have a barbecue because you might cause a fire. You'd have to be pretty dumb to need that alert, but I guess. Yeah. Well, either dumb or you don't care.
Pirates faction.
The Pirates of Atlantis.
I found that ridiculous. Other countries use it for actual emergencies. The heat wave is basically over too. Raining for a whole week now.
Are you English, Harvestborn?
Jack Sparrow monsters type shit.
Or like Cthulhu monsters?
Not English in England, yes. I think the monster called Cthulhu, he looks absolutely tough.
Oh, the task is endless. It seems like it goes on and on. I'm doing it. I will not quit.
Hot mermaids.
Oh yeah, hot mermaids. There's a giant mermaid that you use on because there's sea in this DLC, right? There's sea battles, so of course you have a giant mermaid, and she does something. I guess they'd be sirens more than giant mermaids. We could have like a swarm of mermaids. A swarm of mermaid people. And they're like attacking a boat and they climb onto the boat. Mate, that'd be crazy. I wouldn't be able to code them climbing onto the boat though. I don't think so. Not with the current system.
RJ coding god, I wouldn't be able to program them climbing onto the boat.
Are you saying I should be able to do that? If you made boats like platforms, if you made the boats like in Total War, you know the sea battles in Total War, and they're like on a vehicle, aren't they? But there's actually units on top of the... There's like units on top of the boat. And the units are real, but they're on like a vehicle, aren't they? Like carrying them around.
I'm saying you'd probably find a way.
I'm working it out. Give me a second.
If you really wanted it.
Yeah, the boat is a vehicle. And then you have to like box them into this collider. Yeah, it would totally work. Maybe that's how you'd make the wall battles work as well. To be honest though, I probably wouldn't do a DLC. It would be more like an update. Because I do what they do in Factorio. Like every time you update, they update Factorio, they just put the price up. I think that's a lot simpler. Because let's say somebody buys my game on itch.io. Well, I don't know. It'd be DLC makes it complicated, doesn't it? Because now you have to like both things to worry about, and there's just all these weird complications of having multiple versions of the game. That's why I'm even hesitant to have like a demo. But I think you could have a demo and then just get rid of the demo later. You should have a demo for next fest and then you get rid of it. You don't want to have to maintain stuff. I'm not sure. Who even plays demos anyway?
Expansions is a better term than DLC. When people hear DLC, they think paid hairstyles.
Expansion. Because now you got to worry about, oh, this person's got this unlocked, but this person doesn't have this unlocked. How do you manage that? Anyway. But you have to like have it in the game anyway, somehow, or just separate these things out. I guess I've never done it before. I guess Steam does manage it for you, probably. I've never looked at it.
Make the demo more like a playtest to attract players.
Yeah. I think that's it. I think I did it. This is tiring.
Some people want buy the game by the looks, only they need to try it or watch some creator they trust playing the game.
Yeah. I feel like the watching the creator is the bigger one. Yeah. I need some coffee. I can't believe it. I have no coffee.
Maybe look for a creator that would want to promote a game like this to play it as well. That'd help get eyes on it.
Will it? And then, oh, I'm not done yet. I've got to go through this. Ugh.
Pause like you would want fans of strategy games to see it. Those giving big creators free game code to play it will actually work. I think it will work for streamers who stream a lot of games and stuff, but I think it's a good marketing move.
Yeah.
What if the rivers are lava? The bridges should melt, that way you can limit the player access and make it more challenging.
Hello, Scope Demon. What new suggestions do you have for me today?
Till now.
Am I done?
I have been pinged what mortal dareth to summon the spec himself. What's this about a stream password? Oh, and hello, RJ.
Oh. Do you have the password? Otherwise you can't watch the stream.
I wasn't even asked for the password, so I'm quite befuddled here.
I just asked you for the password. If you don't give me the password in the next 30 seconds, I will ban you. Ugh. I need some coffee, but there is no coffee.
Oh, so that's how it goes, eh?
Yeah, RJ
Let's
1
see.
2 3 4 5. That's right. Well done.
RJ 12,345.
As your reward, I will go and get a cup of tea.
Password. Password 1. Why, thank you. To show my appreciation, allow me to mention that I am sipping on some delightful coffee at this moment. Ice cold naturally.
Password. Password. Thank you. To show I appreciate it, allow me to mention that I'm sipping on delightful coffee. Ice cold. Nice. Oh, I'm very jealous of Rebel. I hope they bring it to Linux soon. We need that market share to go up. Oh wow, look at this. I use Proton.
If they do, will you be considering buying it?
Yeah, I think I'd definitely buy it. I definitely would. I don't know about using Proton. Like, can it be relied on and all that? I don't know if it'll be relied on. It looks like he's got it working though. Now you need X11. Interesting. Interessant. Anyway. That's it, right? I'm done. Finished. I just need to do... This is dead, by the way. So what do I have left? I've got dead, snow, desert. I've got to do desert. Yo, where are the desert trees? The desert trees have disappeared. Wait, have they? I've deleted the desert trees at some point. I didn't notice.
By the by, I just noticed your brushes. Quite neat to see you actually have your assets as the brush stamps.
Yeah, it'll save a lot of time. Imagine trying to like draw little tiny pixel houses. It would take me forever, right? And I made these other brushes as well. For like the mountains and stuff. It saved me a lot of time. I got all the trees as well. Those are the trees I made for the game, and then I made them into brushes. Didn't I have a sand blend as well? Did I delete? Did I like delete a bunch of stuff by accident? Mate. What a silly Billy. Hang on, let me look at a backup. Yeah, just sand. Oh no, that's on the river. Oh, I guess I never made... Oh, I definitely got sand trees though. Copy that. I've got sand trees here. I'm just blind. Just blind. That's. I actually thought about doing this. Mixing the two together actually. I don't think that's a good idea though. So I've got sand trees. So I guess I use scrub blend for the mountains. Doesn't quite seem right, but I guess that's what I'm doing because it's not in here. Yeah, it's not in here. So scrub blend for the mountains. I think that's all right. I think that's correct. Yeah. So now I grab grass, I suppose. Well, make a layer, sand. browsers. I'm going to copy over these two. Oh, you can barely see that. And we probably don't want the scratches in the desert, so I'll have to think about that. Yeah, I'll have to redo that. Let's do that now. Well, the volcanic areas have scratches. Oh my god. Yeah. That's weird. There's a weird mistake there, look. Because to be fair, having less on the volcanic actually makes sense as well. So we'll see what that looks like if I put less on the volcanic.
I have another great scope. When the demon faction walk in the map, the surrounding lands should catch fire and burn.
Hell yeah. Well, I do think that there'll be spells where you can terraform. You can terraform, right? You can terraform a region, and but when you terraform, it like destroys all of the buildings. It destroys all of the population there, so you have to start again. So you can swap it from like a grassland to an inferno land. So let's copy that. Just put that there for now. I don't need to look at it right now. All right. So we got our farms, got our houses.
What's the lore behind the world floating?
It looks cool. It looks cool. That's the lore.
LOL, that's the answer I was hoping for. They're all kind of rectangles. It's actually not what we want.
think this one's probably going to be the best. Kind of bright though. I'll darken it.
Had to help my father for a bit, so I wasn't able to ask my follow-up question regarding your asset brushes. How did you create them? Did you cut out the pieces and clean them up, or created them in a separate document first?
You just make a PNG. Like this. It's just a
That gave
PNG.
me another great scope idea when the demon invade all the lands the world should collapse and fall to hell.
Then you import the PNG. Maybe this one would look better. Because it's not as bright. Yeah, I think I'll choose this one actually.
Dang, the undead have some nice homes.
These are the dark elves.
Or I see. So you painted them as PNG files first.
Yeah. To be honest though, I'm not happy. Not happy with any of these buildings. Actually. They're too square and it's causing me problems. Let me think. I think I'm actually gonna make another. I mean, they're too rectangular.
Is godot limited to 4K? Can't you split the map to couple 4K maps, then make it one big map in godot?
Yeah, you could do that if you want. Are you trying to give me more work right now? Is that what you're trying to do? You want me to make an even bigger map? Oh, I forgot to... Ah.
More detailed map, perhaps.
Just redo the map in a bigger resolution. Just do it.
Ha 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 hey.
That's better, I think. I think I prefer this building. Do I? Do I like that building? Yeah, I do like that building.
I really like this drawing style.
Thank you, Starfall. You're very kind. Are you working on anything at the moment? Got any projects going on?
I just got accept in college. I'm going to study software engineering.
Oh, really? That's exciting. Very exciting. You're gonna know way more than me by the end, I'm sure. Lots of maths though. I could never do that sort of math. Right.
I want to go back to game development. I am trying to fit it in my schedule somehow.
They might ask you to make homework projects, right? You can make a game.
Right now, we study basic math and physics. It's quite boring, but it's part of the journey.
Oh yeah. Think about fluid simulations in games and shit, and if you could knew how those work, you can make them in. How important that is. And like having forces and masses and things. You're making physics.
Yeah, I'm really into physics and fluid physics. Hopefully I'm going to make my own in the next years.
Because that's initially how I thought I was going to make my formations, was like a fluid physics thing. But it ended up just being boards. I think I'm going to reuse the grass for the scrub. So I actually don't need to do that. So this is actually the last one. I think I might even get rid of the scrub biome because it doesn't have a purpose.
I'm back, basically managed to replace my GFS PC motherboard. Might be a new record speed.
Oh, wow. A motherboard, that's not a quick operation. A motherboard. That's not a quick in and out operation, is it?
Could do this in my sleep, hee hee.
Hee hee.
You new building.
Did you just uwu?
No. You.
I think you uwu'd. We have it on tape. We have the evidence. I charge you with the crime of uwu.
Back, sorry I got busy a bit, so I have worked on pathfinding hordes of enemies with flow fields in 3D. It was not easy and I ended up quitting the project.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
3D makes everything a bit harder, doesn't it? And I feel like flow fields were for like, if you want a lot of people to go to the same place, I feel like that's what they're for. I'm not sure though, I've never used them. They're good for like vampire survivors.
Oh god. I'm playing a game and I hear RJ go UWU.
Specnet.
I never want to hear that again.
Well, I wouldn't want to interrupt your special uwu time, Specnet.
Fix the reader, please.
Of the TTS?
Dating the player coordination every seconds was pain in all.
Was there was a
Reader
for
says
loop
I
maybe?
can't read properly. And I sucked at optimization.
Yeah. That's the ultimate death, isn't it? Having a big for loop. For sure. That is the ultimate death in any program. I actually have a bit of a solution. I did it the other day. I made a video about it. Separating the for loop into multiple for loops over different frames. I did a video on it on my channel.
Reader says, why are you making me read this abominable chat? I have a world to take over. I don't have time for this.
I'm kind of tempted to try to get a more advanced AI and see if you can get them to like laugh and things and how creepy it would be. Like instead of them saying he, they actually laugh. You know how creepy that would be?
Yeah, I watched it. I'm really glad that video got a lot of views.
Oh, you did? Oh, thank you.
Also, I'm learning a thing or two here. Good stuff, man.
Oh, really? What sort of painting do you do, Harvestborn? Do you like do you do like characters or do you landscapes or what do you do? Are you working on games or are you just like working on a comic or something or?
Link.
Is it? Am I about to get hacked? Joke's on you, I can't get hacked. Well, that's just a thing, mate.
I am currently redoing this.
You're redoing a website?
OSH.
Oh shit. Ah shit. I leaked my entire password.
Link.
Here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really awesome. You got the, you got all of the, proportions. You've got, perspective. You've got, like he's not in like
yeah,
a
redoing this in its entirety, higher res and all much more detail.
he's not in a simple position. He's in a complicated position. It's very impressive actually, isn't it?
Even more detailed than this. Link.
Oh, nice. So you do a lot of line art, do you? Is that your style?
Stupid ad.
Oh, sorry.
What did you ask?
I said you do a lot of line art then? Like sort of a comic book or that sort of style. Maybe anime, maybe.
Vampire Werewolf expansion.
I have vampires. I don't have werewolves because the transformation is too difficult for me to work out the code. So I didn't do it. Of course I had werewolves in the other game.
That's how it started. Yeah, I've done 6 years fine art school. I don't do anime. I just don't know how to color properly, so kind of sticking with lines for now. Got myself a graphics tablet, actually tried some watercolor earlier. It is pretty neat, but I need to learn. Time and more time to spend.
I saw this really cool picture on Kara the other day that was just line art. How do I look at my bookmarks?
Deviating between this and making 1,000 in-game item PNGs for my game. It's 100/1000 by now.
Oh really? So
Makes
look at
sense.
this, look at this line art. I thought this looked really cool.
Oh wow.
It's like one of those old. They used to do that back in the day, right? When you were making a. I think they're called wood block stamps or something, and you'd have this art in a book. It would look like this, wouldn't it?
He bent his sword. What was he fighting?
Oh, it's bent? I don't know.
Also wanted to work on this, but no time. I should focus on game stuff. Link.
Link. God damn it. Very cool. Oh, there's an Axeman here. Is this how you construct your bodies? Oh, that's very interesting.
Perfect fit with the Skyrim music.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm nearly done. Give me strength. I can do this. I can tap a button. I can tap. I have the power to tap. It's in my
Going to
capacity.
have to leg it. Have a good stream, RJ.
Oh, see you later, SpecNet. It's unreliable. The tapping doesn't always work. Some people might have to work in the mines. Some people have to like clean sewage or like work cleaning toilets all day. But what do I have to do? I have to tap. This is hard work, right? Nobody has to work as hard as me.
Tap the toilet.
Am I finished? Am I finished? Nope. Nope. Now I'm finished. Let me just clean it up a little bit. And then I can have some lunch and have a break. Job well done.
Very nice.
Thanks, Boomy. 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 Boomy's from the Avatar, isn't it? What is Boomy? It's like there's like an old man or something. I can't remember.
It's not from Avatar, it's Dutch/Indonesian word for noodle.
What? Are you talking about Bammy or are you talking about Boomy?
Specifically a specific noodle dish.
Okay. I believe you.
Bami.
Bami. Bami. Right? Is it? Oh, I missed a bit. Fuck. Feels bad, man. You know what's tiring about it? It's not that it's hard work or anything. It's that you have to concentrate. It's the concentrating for 5 hours that's tiring about it, I guess. Okay. I think I'm done. Well. Now what I want to do is there's one more step. Okay.
Takes concentration and is monotonous.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. That's done. Make a backup. Because yeah, I'm gonna reuse the grass development for the bogshop. I'm gonna reuse the grass development for the scrub development, so I'm done. I'm finished. I'm done with the map. That's the end. Oh. All right. It's been a good stream. You helped me. Everybody really helped. Helped me concentrate. So I really appreciate it because streaming definitely. Yeah, it helps me concentrate, it helps me motivate myself in this weird way. I don't know why. Having people watch me work, make sure I don't fuck around and look at YouTube shorts or something. So it really helps, and I appreciate all of you. Yeah, so thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys there.